You've been examined.
Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever in the world you are, welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. Well, I'm having an evening, but whatever type of day you're having. Yahoo, konnichiwa. Thank you for claiming first, Atron. Thank you for claiming second, Serafina. And hello, Yahoo, Brianna. Thank you for the raid, Zayden. I hope the last few minutes of your stream went well and maybe you guys got leaping.
Wait, what? There's actually people here? What's going on? Wait, I don't even know if my streaming setup works right.
Apparently your streaming setup did work right, though. If only we had the moment that you got raided when Tilly raided you the first time. I didn't make a clip of that. That would have been a good clip, though. But Zayden, everybody, is a newer streamer. You probably should, because you know how the videos go away. But if you haven't heard of him yet, definitely check him out. Yahoo, Haas. Zayden has a very cozy voice and very relaxing kind of vibe. Definitely likes doing, all kinds of different activities in 11. And I've seen him play, all types of different games. From like Illusion to Gaia randomizers. I think he's gonna be starting a Radiata Stories playthrough, which I'm kind of excited about. Put everyone to sleep. Well, then you need to stream later, so you could be the bedtime story streamer. No, I'm just being silly. But alright, everybody, I have Horizon loaded. I have Cat's Eye loaded. Long Walks on the Beach. I have both games loaded. Horizon is up on the front screen right now because I've been trying to level the bard, but getting a little distracted. In good ways, like yesterday I spent a lot of time in sea with Maple on my red mage. Probably got a bunch of points on the sword for unlocking Savage Blade. But it's not done yet. The latent hasn't broken on it yet, but it's gotta be close, I imagine. But then, there's the bard leveling. Well, I tend to do that a lot, Haas. I definitely do. And definitely do. Sometimes I'll have retail loaded too for three full versions. It can be a little silly. But all that said, thank you everybody for coming and all the greetings and all that kind of stuff. Let's switch over the game screen. Yahoo yahoo pineapple. Grab my controller. But here's my bard.
Your skill has increased.
It definitely still needs skill ups. Let's put up the chic flag and see what happens. So how are you doing, Pineapple?
Your skill has increased.
Oh, and Hosh, one of the reasons I like that, right? It's not because I just want infinite Final Fantasy loaded on my screen, right? I'm trying to, I don't know what it is that motivates me anymore 100%. I'm trying to understand the game on, a deep level. About,
Skill has increased.
how people consume it. And how people consume it when it's different. And that's been my latest fascination with the private servers and stuff. Because I have a pretty good idea how people consume retail Final Fantasy XI. I've played a majority of my adult life. But these private servers is something very, very different to me. And how people consume it is slightly different than how people played retail back in the day. But even on top of that, there's just a meta shift and market shift and all types of things. I could rant so long about this. But one of the big things I would just point out is how prices of poison pots are changing after the rebase. Or all types of different products and market shifts just based on how hard something to find is. Or how hard something to craft is, or how easy something is now. And there's all types of flip-flopping and shifts and stuff. Or even just how hard a certain rare item is to get and all that kind of stuff. But anyways, I'm ranting. How's everybody doing?
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's a good thing. Actually having crafted materials in the auction house being
Your skill has
more than... I don't get me wrong, retail's auction house has things for sale. But it's maybe 150 different items are really the main rotating things. Whereas when there's no curio Moogle, all of a sudden the auction house is exploding with materials.
increased.
Good luck with your food and groceries, Aiden. I probably should switch over to the other screen. I've been trying to do the other job unlocks. I wanted to get all of the base jobs before I went after Rune Fencer and Geomancer. And also I wanted to not be frozen and glitched out of Chains of Primacia. But I don't know if that's gonna work or not. I'm hopeful though. I'm a little shocked.
Your skill has increased.
44 Bard Seeking. We'll see how it goes. Let's switch over to my Scholar. No, it's raining here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The inventory gets so packed that it's just, it's very interesting. Don't get me wrong, I still love it. But they get a point, right? I've been thinking deeply about this, like, when does Final Fantasy XI stop being fun for you? And the answer usually, at least that I've landed on, there's a couple instances that can happen to players.
You've been examined.
One is they wind up just completely running out of inventory fully. Just completely run out. Like, oh, they have a whole bunch of gear and everything they can't get rid of that's super important. They play this, that job. And their inventory is so congested that they can't really do any additional or exploratory play anymore. They're just stuck with that. So they either make another character or some other type of situations and whatnot. That can be lead to different kinds of reactions. But usually the player quits at some point. Then the other one is a person who doesn't have macros backed up and has like 3 or 475 or 99 jobs. Their computer resets, they lose their hard drive, they have to reinstall 11, whatever. They don't have all their stuff set up, their Luas, whatever. They haven't like updated them in years and they have no idea how. And so they'll come back, take a day or two trying to like fix things, and then just give up. So that's like another thing I've seen that will make somebody quit the game. And then the last and final thing I'd say is Link Shell breaks up. Person loses the friend group they're playing with and is alone. And can't find a new friend group to play with. That is the third thing that makes people quit 11. I can't say I've seen any other actual reason for people to quit playing the game. It's usually into one of those 3 categories. But I am open to hearing if there's another way. '85 streak. Seraphina, that is so impressive. I'm glad I have streaks now. I was always kind of curious, like, how far it could go. But, like, for a while, I never had them. And, like, I don't stream every day, you know? So it's like, getting that high is really impressive. That's a sandstorm here, too. I'm pumped. The hunt for sunny weather continues. It was Jedi, right? American Jedi? Well, Brianna, that's because you're still watching me. if you would want all the Final Fantasy XI content to get off of your feed, right? You'd have to click off of me, click the video with me, and then, like, click the little not interested thing. Or, like, don't show me videos about this game, or something like that. You gotta program your algorithm the way you want it to be. Because, like, if you spend, like, 10 minutes or 20 minutes watching an 11 streamer, it's gonna think that you're definitely interested in 11 content. Or even play the game, too. The Zillary, I think. Keep carrying, let's check there. Yeah, you know, Haas, I definitely near the end of the leading of my link show was definitely experiencing being that way myself. Not like all the time, but it would show up in moments. Like I would get really sassy with people if they were playing dumb or if they ignored a direction or something. I wouldn't even think for a minute like they didn't hear me. I would just think they were ignoring me. Akashi, thank you for the 500 bits. It wasn't like I was trying just to, like, be harsh on everybody. Just some people would want, like, the hardest content and the rarest gear. And it would be like, if you're gonna come with us, I need you to take this seriously. And, like, you're gonna need to do this role. And then they would just, like, stand there and do nothing. Or they would do the exact opposite. I'd be like, if anybody does this, he'll rage and then we're all gonna die. And then they do that and you're like, why? Are you just like trying to ruin the run? Like why? And so I would get really frustrated when it seemed like people were being deceptive. Hashi. So I saw you doing that profile stream earlier today, and then it cut off. But I was glad I got to see you for a little bit. You look good. There's no weather here. Where'd be the next spot to check? Oh, Murpherton Mountains. Now, I trusted lots of people, Haas, and lots of people are awesome. So many of those people could be counted on. Athen could be counted on. Ushi could be counted on. Kashi could be counted on. There were so many people I could 100% count on. But, you know, you get somebody new in the group, and they would talk a big game, they talk themselves up, and then you put them on a test and be like, alright, you want to fight this incredibly hard thing? And you set them up, and then they would choke. And then they would have a whole bunch of excuses and start, like, blaming you and everything, or blaming somebody in your team and trying to turn you against them. It'd be like, we fought this, like, 100 times. We know this fight really, really well. So, you know, it wouldn't work out, long story short. Where'd be the next spot to check? Oh, yeah, I didn't check Judgment a lot. I hope you have a good rest again, Serafina. Good luck! Like, to me, it's like, you don't have to min-max everything, right, Haas? I think just like... Oh, geez, whoops. I ran too far. Ah, the bouncer angered me. Here where the weather wasn't in the zone. But, like, when people are honest, like, oh, I've never done this content, or I've never done this role. Like, I've never fought this thing as tank. I've never healed for this content. You know, like, when people, like, are more, honest about, like, their doubts or their concerns and stuff like that, it makes the team better. And it makes the team, like, cover each other better and whatnot. When somebody's, like, real braggadocious, and then, like, it just falls apart the very first time. Or then, like, for a couple people, we give them, like, a couple chances. And they would just constantly mess up. Oh, my macros are bad. Oh, it must have been something in my Lua. And it's just, like, you'll hit a point where it would be like, I hear you, stuff goes wrong. But at the same time, I can't, like, place you in a position of trust to do this thing. Because you weren't reliable about it. And so people will get very angry about that, and they'll be very toxic. They'll start to, you know, get incredibly toxic with you when you say they can't do a content with you. It's not like you dislike them or anything. Like, tons of these people I liked, they just were always able to handle it. And so, after getting, like, cursed out, like, 100 times, you start to not, like, have the patience for it anymore. And you just kind of, like, set up these walls where it's like, you don't want anybody to get too close to you and try to use your, like, emotions against you. And so, I don't know how else to describe it other than that. It's a difficult thing. It's a difficult thing to navigate when you're leading and affecting the economy and, like, so many players' lives and so many millions and millions of gil. And, yeah. So I always struggled with, like, who to trust. Or, like, who was, like, being honest and wanted to just kind of have fun. And who was just there to get items they wanted and just kind of, like, leave. Because when you're completing stuff and winning stuff and all that kind of stuff, it'll always be really hard. Not a single message yet. That is crazy. Am I like a bad bard? Has my reputation as a bad bard or something going around? Nah. It's just something. We'll see what the shopping range is. I mean, there is definitely some people seeking its level range. Not a ton. Yeah, see, nothing wrong about that. But, okay, let me tell you my Dynasty experience, because it was pain. But, you know, I try to be nice and reasonable with people and stuff like that. But we did eventually get to where our goals were. There was a lot of pain and suffering. So, we would go in, you know, with a tank and a healer, Corsair, all that kind of good stuff. And, but we did not have a bard or a geomancer. And we would be able to beat wave 1. We would be able to beat everything in wave 2. But when we got to the wave 2 boss of any of the zones, once they were under half health, their area of effects would start crushing our mages, would start crushing our melees. Everybody just started melting. Nobody could survive it. So eventually, I came across a player who actually knew how to play their bard well. Everybody I'd met before then, there was a couple people that had bard, but I started to realize later that they were not always playing Bard the best way it could be played. And so, from there, all of a sudden, we started winning content. Because Soul Voice, properly utilized with a proper Bard potency set, turned our DPSs into able to kill those bosses before we started eating up our mages. Another thing I discovered was those AoEs, once you had 9 yalms of height separating you from the monster, they didn't affect the mages, so we started giving the mages a height advantage and finding places to fight the boss where there was a height advantage and the mages wouldn't take damage. And so from there, we finally broke into Wave 3, and it was so hard, the monsters were so much harder and hit so much harder that we had to coordinate even more with, like, tanks with proper tanking sets and healers and DPSs and everybody all coordinating more. And so we separated the event. It was Sundays was the serious run where everybody could come on their best jobs with their best gear and we had to have proper teams. And then Wednesday became the clear fun day where we do a wave 1 clear so people could get gear on months. And Yahoo Yahoo Lala. Yeah, it's weird because, like, I don't mind showing gear sets to people and stuff like that, but I hate when it's like, oh, you don't have relic, you don't have that, you don't have everything perfect, well, you can't come. And to me, it's like, why would people come to content once they have everything perfect? At that point, they finish the whole game. They have everything they want. So it's kind of like a catch-22 to me. Yeah. 100% were hard to reach. That was like the big factors, was like, can you do the role? Can we survive? Do you show up? Are you a team player? Or are you a distraction? And it's hard, you know? It's really, really hard. It's not easy to be that person. Good for them. Good for them. Somebody got their first 75 and unlocked merits. Still not getting any invites on my Bard. So, I want to do this. I did Dragoon. Oh, I could finish the Paladin one. Yeah, because otherwise then I gotta start beating stuff with the Greatsword for Dark Knight. That's some book warp. I'm really disappointed right now, though. I was getting some good party action on my Bard there for a while. Did not forget where I was going. Page 2. I know I got the book there. Okay, there it is. I skipped it. It's on page 1. Yeah. Ah, I see what you're saying, Haas. I'm glad I've never written a Geomancer guide yet, because frankly, like, even though I have the Idris and I know how powerful it is and everything, there is advanced play to Geomancer that even I don't understand yet. Like, I like to think I'm a good geomancer. But have I done every single content on geomancer to a maximum efficiency? Oh, heck no. Just invisible and sneak just in case. But that's the thing, right? All those things you're saying are true. But that doesn't mean players can't do content together and have fun in other weaker content, right? Like Delve or Incursion or even the earlier stages of Dynamis. When you get to an elite level of power, people start to hit this point, and I find it really depressing, where they value their time and I only want to do the things that give me the amount of reward. That's the best experience I've had for reward for my time. So, like, what I guess I would mean is, you play a thing, you do an endgame content, you make like 5 million gil in retail doing the endgame content. And the event takes like 2 hours. So now you have in your brain, if I can't make 5 million gil in 2 hours, I'm wasting my time. With whatever it is that I'm doing. And like, I've seen people like lock into that brain mode. And it's like, you don't always have to be playing at that level of intensity. You can do something casual with your friends, just farming something or breaking some weapon, or even just like wandering through a zone and seeing like different, like how beautiful different areas are. That's a valid use of the gaming time too. You better use a Core War. Obviously, you guys know I'm probably best used in high group content as a healer. But I'd like to think I was pretty decent. Why am I not? Is this not the repond? Oh god, am I getting cat's eye glitched again? Let's see. E10. Yeah, I'm at the wrong pond. Okay, fine. Fine. I walked to one of the ones to use a crimson orb. I'm just finishing the paladin quest on this character. Just like while I'm waiting for an invite on Bard. I was trying to do something like casual that I could just like easily stop in case I got an invite on my Bard. That didn't quite work out the way I had hoped. Oh well. Detour time. So it's either this or start beating 100 things with that greatsword. Or I guess leveling up warrior sub a little bit. Yeah. Hopefully. I don't know, like, to me it's, I think, it's weird because, like, some people love being on stream, right? And then other players don't. So when you're a streamer, it's like, yeah, there are some advantages to it. But there's also an aspect of, like, there is a group of players that you won't play with because they know you're a content creator. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I wouldn't have kept going with it if I didn't enjoy it. I've also on the Sleep Good 2 quest, but nobody's on that could really help with that. That would take, you know, we need to go to, I'll probably ask Tilly for help with that or something, maybe after he gets back from Ireland. because that's gonna go. We're gonna have to go into Garlage and do gates, and then get to the second gate too, so I can get to the like trash place and throw the trash in there. I haven't done that in so long. Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong, Big Door. Yahoo, yahoo. Fun. It was fun. It's been fun for me sometimes. It's also a little stressful sometimes. It depended on the party. If there was a good voker, like somebody that could actually pull it. Oh crap, I do need to go back in the water? Oh no, I need to be in the water the whole time. I'm a dum-dum. That's fine. I can still get back in the water again. I wound up doing that whole... Wow. Need navigation sometimes. It's not exactly a common spot that you go to. You do it like once per character ever. As I say, said Big Door, some streamers or some players also pick and choose what streamers they play with, wink wink. Yeah, 14 is an MMO as well. So, Brianna, you'll definitely see that sometimes. Because 11 and 14 are the only two MMOs in the 16 main game franchise. So they're kind of linked. And 14 copied off 11 a ton too, so... Originally, it was like almost like the 2.0 version. So much of a 2.0 and running so poorly that it failed. Once 14 got its own personality and became its own game, it was really good. That's actually like one of the really cool things that Square Enix did. Because I think a lot of people thought 14 was dead and gonna go down as like one of the worst Final Fantasies in history. And to Square Enix credit, they did the work. And that's the mature thing to do, Big Door. Even, like... There's some streamers that are, like, amazing content creators, right? And I know they're amazing content creators. But they just don't vibe with me. And so, like, I don't follow them. I've unfollowed people just because they don't vibe with me. Not because, like, they're a bad streamer. There's nothing wrong with them. They're your night soul. And then there's like streamers I follow that are new and upcoming and still learning. And I really enjoy watching their journey. I like seeing when people overcome challenges. I gotta go to Southern Sandy. Let's double check though. There is still no invites. Oh. Horizon, I'm getting the message, Horizon. No? I'm not a non. Not definitely showing up. Yeah, I'm definitely stunned. It is what it is, I guess. Let's go finish unlocking Paladin. Oh yeah, no, I've had that too. Or having the AFK still turned on, / AFK mode in retail. I don't know, I've never used it in Horizon, so I don't know if it works properly. But I've had the AFK mode left on in retail, and then people couldn't send me tells. And I'm like, why didn't you send me a tell? And they're like, you had AFK mode on. And I'm like, oh crap. Whoops. So, the first 6 jobs, Brianna, are what you get. You get warrior, thief, monk, red mage, white mage, black mage. They all serve very specific and different kinds of roles in battle, and they're all very important jobs. But at level 30, well, first at level 18, you can unlock sub-jobs and have a secondary job at half the level. You have to level it up, though. And so, like, you can have, like, a level 30 white mage, level 15 sub black mage, for instance, and have access to all those spells. But then at level 30, you can start doing the advanced job quests, and that's Paladin and all those different jobs. Every server, and retail has 22 jobs total, and some of the private servers are rolled back to a different point in time, and will have less. Let's, Bastok for now. Bastok Mines, Black House. Oh, no, there. Okay. So on Horizon, I have every job unlocked. On Retail, I have every job unlocked and leveled to 99, and a good chunk of them mastered. I think I'm only missing mastery on 5 of the jobs. And then master levels range from like 10 to 20 something for many of them. The master levels are a very brand new mechanic in Retail. On Cat's Eye, I have all of the jobs unlocked except for 4 of the 22 jobs. I'm missing Summoner, Dark Knight, Geomancer, and Rune Fencer. They are such a grind. A lot of people just pay somebody to bot that for them. Or some people will just bot it themselves. Yeah. The big thing that I noticed was once somebody was master level 50, they started to fear death again because of the EP loss. They didn't want to do content anymore on that job. Oh jeez, I didn't even job change. That's really gonna show me this character, the warrior. We can put on that sword. They're probably gonna go attack every single thing that moves outside. Well, we hope and pray for a bard invite. It's not looking good. Worst case scenario, I guess I could just do something on my red mage or whatever. It's really disappointing. Usually, like, level up parties was one of the most reliable things on the horizon. It's like lightning fast. I would be getting invites even before I could put the seek on. See warrior sub. Let's have a bunch of mages. Warrior sub D, sure. Yeah, let's bring her go. The easiest job to level was probably Dancer. Dancer, I was able to do stuff by myself or in groups really well. I found the momentum never stopped. Like, I was always able to do something, and I always felt like I was able to do something. And they have good navigation skills that make them run faster, or have sneak and invisible so they can go through areas without consuming items and costing money. So I'd say Dancer was the easiest job I'd ever leveled up. The hardest one... That's tough. White Mage, probably because it was my first one. But that's a little bit hard to say, because I leveled White Mage at 75 multiple times now, and 99 and beyond, so... Trying to say something other than that? Geomancer was also very difficult. I don't think I'd have as much difficulty now, but I think Geomancer is a very advanced job. And if you don't know how to use it properly, you're gonna find yourself very disappointed taking it to 75 or 99. How much should I get out of that jug? God, I wish I could remember. Is it 1.4 million? I think it was 1.4 million, Haas, but if I'm off by a tiny bit, I apologize. I'm pretty sure it was 1.4 though. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, like, so what was happening, right, was the rebase was coming, and everybody was talking about this and that and blah, blah, blah. And so then the drinking with the devs started, and I heard what they were talking about with all the different melee changes, and how they were looking at axes and great axes and all that kind of stuff. And I was just like, yup, it's time to get rid of the big axe. Because this could seriously drop in value. Pop over. Did I miss a message? No. Sky Pirate examining me. I should give myself a healer trust at least. I don't want anything to accidentally kill it. If something else accidentally kills it, then I don't get the credit. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Yahoo yahoo takeover. Takeover, can you guess which job I'm trying to unlock on the server right now? I bet you can take a guess. I bet you have a really good idea. So, takeover, you know, to unlock Dark Knight, you have to use a greatsword. The Dark Knight, I'm working on unlocking Dark Knight. Yahoo yahoo King Godric. Yeah, this particular character's on Cat's Eye. This character seeking on Bard is on Horizon. If I really wanted to flex, I could log into 1 or 2 retail accounts too. But I'm not super interested in logging into retail at the moment because, frankly, I don't have anybody to play with on retail at the moment. They have lots of retail friends, but I'm not, like, linked to any, like, static activity or grouping activity. Like, for instance, like, Takeover could be like, hey, log on to your Shura character and we could do this, right? I could totally do that. But, yeah. Yeah, King Godric, King Godric, I am seeking on a 44 Bard on Horizon right now. On Bard. Like, just a couple weeks ago, I couldn't even be on my Bard without getting messages. What's the lowest sync I'd do? I mean, that's a tough question, actually. I don't know. I would at least have gear. I mean, that's not too hard. And I've played with you, Takeover, and I'm not sure you helped with my Ashura character with a ton of stuff. Okay, I do have hard. Oh, wait, no, don't use hard slash. Crap. Never mind. Too late. I ruined that one. You can't use hard slash to get credit for the kill. Okay, so level sync? It depends on the server, Brianna. At level 10, players can start to sync down to your level so that you all can group together and you can play together. Now on retail, this is its most modern form and its most merciful form. And on Cat's Eye too. And so what happens is, even if you're in level 75 gear, it'll bring your gear down to the equivalent of gear at that level. And so that you don't need to bring gear for a lower level. And you also get experience points based upon, you know, if you were at that level actually. So you can actually level or get merits on a job at 75 by helping a level 10 player. Now, Horizon in their, we're just gonna say wisdom, thought that wasn't a good idea. And so you have to bring gear. It's called gear sync. And so you actually have to have the gear for the level you level down to. And on top of that, there's a penalty, a 10 level penalty. So if you sink down to somebody, you lose level. Like, you lose experience points per kill. So, like, if a 75 sinks down to, like, a level 10 player, they're only gonna get, like, half of the experience points. No, it's not, like, for a friend. Like, if you're playing with a friend or something, that's fine. That's, like, you're helping a friend. But with random people, it doesn't feel very good. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, it's one thing if you're like, your bestie's leveling up a job and they're struggling and they can't get the party, or like you're the one job that, like, there's times and places for it, but like being in a party for like 3 or 4 hours with half experience points is like no bueno. So many monsters to take out. I bet you I could probably get to level 20 with this sword and still not have enough gills. I'm kind of half tempted to change the music over too. I'm starting to think we're not gonna get an invite. Oh, it's tracking it. Okay. Big W there, Cat's Eye. Thank you. You know, my character's stuck in a Chains of Promathia bug and can't progress the main story quest, which is a bummer. That's really good. So yeah, this whole quest is you have to kill 100 enemies with the sword. It thirsts for blood. Look at the log! The Chaos Bringer has slain 17 enemies, but the blade thirsts for more blood. The Chaos Bringer has slain 18 enemies, but it thirsts for more blood. That is awesome. But then I gotta pay attention.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So chat, I'm half tempted to switch to the cat's eye sounds. But if I do, I'm gonna miss if I get a message. No one I might be able to do. Not sure, but let's just say. Now I'll hear if I get a message. Hope. Still have to periodically check. Yeah, I need a few more levels, but yes. Wait, never mind, I already have the bounding boots. So Haas. Got that too? Oh, I sure knew I had the Emperor's hairband too. I can't equip it yet because I'm too low level, of course, but yeah, I have that too. See, that's something I don't believe in, King Godger, because I killed Leaping Lizzie like 5 times, I got nothing. So, part of me feels like, at least on Leaping Lizzie, the drop rates are the original drop rates. Or maybe I just had terrible RNG. I'm pretty much trying to melt these level 1 guys for crystals and seals and all that kind of stuff until level 10. Because at level 10 they won't give me that stuff anymore. Oh, is that a salty tater? Yahoo yahoo! Konnichiwa! Yeah, I could.
Incoming emote.
That's a good point.
Incoming emote.
Salty is a friend. Yeah, it's true. For me, this is more just like it's right outside of town, and I guess old habits die hard, you know. Oh, I got level up from I'm completing a record of eminence. Am I getting a invite? Hold on, did Bard get an invite? Level 40 sync party.
Incoming party invite.
Alright. We're taking the invite, but I'm the first person. It's gonna take them a minute. Salty, he's the best. Casted all the best spells on me. They do wear out pretty quickly because they're so much more higher level than me, but they do work. Oh no! The Pippi! Pippi, you gotta go. Or girl, you gotta go. Can't be killing them on me. Yahoo yahoo senpai! Alright, Void Dawn has an extra. So Void Dawn on Horizon still needs 3 more members to fill out that party. But it looks like we might actually be leveling Bard on Horizon in a bit here. Uxamon Warrior. I'm looking at my spell list thinking I'm a Dark Knight. It's like, wait, not yet. Hope you're having a good day, Seven Pie. Once we hit level 10, I'm gonna check back because I think the party should be filling up. That's still 3 people. There's one. There's one! Thank you for the follow, King Godric. I think that puts us back to 500 again. Yeah, you know how it is. Some people come, some people go. Can't do that, because then I get banned for RMT, King Godric. There's one thing Horizon actually does care about a ton. Oh yeah, it's true. They do. Don't get me wrong, like, I may not always agree with every development decision, but I definitely think they have an active GM team trying to keep whatever they measure as bad behavior out of the game. $300 more XP to go, like 3 more of these dead. Failed on still at 3. Yeah, like I said, it was not looking super hopeful on the partying, but I hope they can get there. Thank you for claiming third, Al. Yeah, my third was still open on Twitch. Yeah, I was lurking on you, so if you were here... Oh, you're still alive! Oh, and wait, cause Zayden raided me. I need to lurk on. Lisa's on. Perfect. Alright, so I can lurk on Al and Lisa. Yeah, well, it's just if you were done, I was gonna want to put a lurk up on another streamer I like, you know? A nice 30 streak. If you guys don't know, Al is amazing. Plays 11 almost every day. Well, streams 11 almost every day. Probably plays 11 100% every day. And right now is doing some Expedition 33 stuff too. So Al's real similar to me, where it's like heavy 11 play, and then, you know, side game from here and there. So definitely he likes similar vibes. Al is right up that alley. So you're dying in the dunes? That doesn't sound good, Seven Pie. Did you eat a race? Up there, yo. Level 10. Thank you, Salty. I have to move myself now, because you guys won't give points. I have to fight something a little harder, I think.
Incoming emote.
Could run over there, or, you know, you're probably right about Galsba. I can't keep myself at level 10 the entire time, but I could run the loop. Hold on, let's see. We're filling up, though. Party has 2 more slots to fill. Oh yeah, mounts. Yeah, mounts are a thing on Cat's Eye, aren't they? Alright, let's run into town for now. Thank you again, Salty. I appreciate your help keeping an eye on me while I was getting those first 10 levels. Let's park Sakura on somewhere close. Where are we at? Still 2 more slots. King Godric, no, I haven't. I never got to. I wasn't in the private server scene by then. I'm too low a level. Like, why is it let me pull out my mount? Because I'm level 10, duh. Yeah, I'm a hardcore retail player, you know? And I honestly, the only private server I ever gave a chance back in the day was Eden. And, I did not have a good experience. So I was quickly back to retail. And that kind of made me avoid private servers for a long time. When I met Tilly, and Tilly's group, the community, that was the first time I thought I'd be willing to give a private server a chance. Yeah, I agree. I wish Horizon had a lot more fast travel. I like the fact they turned trust off. I think that's a very unique challenge. I think that, you know, forces people to group together. I think that's really cool. Or do you want to fight? Are we fighting? Oh, we are? Okay. Okay. Let's go. What level are you? Level 3. Oh, you're going down.
Your skill has increased.
We're talking about going to the jungles.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, so Tilly raided into me when I was on retail. And then I was like, I've heard of Horizon, but I didn't have like a good opinion of it because I lost some friends to it. And there's like not a lot of my retail friends, but a couple of retail friends quit and left for Horizon. And other stuff like that. And then also there's other scandals too, like people were getting banned, or so I heard. Apparently that was a scandal. People were getting banned though for streaming it, so that made me nervous of streaming it. But then Hugan helped me put that to rest and kind of explain that to me, so eventually I worked up the bravery to go live with Horizon, and I'm glad I did. I'm on Grappler. Alright, now we're Leroy Jenkins yet. Run! Run, Sakura! Okay. You can guess, yeah. I'm gonna run you up this way. Yep. Alright. I think we got to the zone line. So we're gonna switch over to the bard thing, guys. I really enjoyed retail. I still think retail is a lot of fun. There's some things about it I have a bad taste in my mouth from because of the unique experiences I've been through as a link shell leader who's like one of the top link shells in the world. And that leads to like, you start to see the dark sides of the game, you know, and you start to see some really bad behavior. You see some really good behavior too, but you see some really bad behavior. So that definitely is like shaped some of it for me. How's Minia coming? I'll take a free warp. Hold on. Are we getting free? Coming. Never mind. On my way. Free warp on my way. But where's the sixth person? Warps are very expensive on Horizon, for sure. Let's turn the music back on, too. Oh wow, somebody's named Minwoo and they're leveling up their white mage. It's a Final Fantasy II priceless relic there. What do I not have? I have Signet. Oh god, I'm as bad as Tilly. Tilly doesn't have Signet. I have my staff on me. It's probably in storage, isn't it? Oh no, yes it is. Oh well. Oh, that was a teleporter he bought. Where are we going? There's Nitsa. Jason. And seem to turn your veil on. The affordable Choco. I know. I get the kitty discount. King Godric, no. this is so on Horizon they have special conditions that let you change your mount when you get Orange Chocobo. This is the custom mount for doing, what is it, 24 or 25 of the anniversary, the 3rd anniversary event. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with those. I think I did every single one on a stream, except for Swamfisk. Swamfisk, I logged in one day. Like, I ended the stream, I logged out right there. And then when I logged in the next day, Swamfisk was literally right in front of me. So I think that was the only time. That was the only anniversary monster I never got on stream. That was fun. I haven't done the other 2 anniversary quests. I definitely need to. I saw Maple was doing the first one to get another anniversary ring. And I definitely should try to pursue that and get that kind of preparation and stuff. Yahoo, Yahoo, Jersemi. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you're having a good day. We got a Cat's Eyes Paladin unlocked. Salty Tater's still here. Nice. Just in case something goes wrong with this party, right? And so, that Paladin unlocked. I did some weather checking towards Summoner, because I need fire weather to finish the Summoner, of course, right? And then I'm like 30 Dark Knight sword kills in towards Dark Knight. We almost have the original jobs, and then I'm gonna go after Geomancer and Rune Fencer. I still can't get past the Chains of Promethean mission. That is still bugging for me. And so that bothers me, but I'm maybe I'll do a GM ticket, and hopefully we can sort it out at some point. But I didn't want to bug them so close the last time I needed the help with the Arc Pentishir. And it's just like, those guys already have enough to do. Like, they already had to help fix Zillert missions, so I don't want to be like, oh yeah, by the way, Chains of Prometheus is broken too! Like, I know you put in the bug report, you know? But that doesn't mean it's gonna fix it for me. Check FPS. Yeah, my FPS should be at 60. Yeah. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, Sammy, it wasn't a screen freezing. I mean, I could definitely try it. But, because the cutscene's already cleared, I don't think it would work. Oh, the NPC's definitely doing something. She's saying the next line about her son Aldo. But the mission never progressed to the next mission. Where I talked to Sid. It's just locked on that mission. I'm wondering how long it's gonna take everybody to get out here. We have a... Oh my. We'll see how it goes. So how did you resolve your issue, Jeremy? No, I already did 3 paths. That's all done. Oh, it's definitely not that. I've done Chains of Promathia like a gazillion times. I even did the optional 2 NPCs that you don't have to talk to just in case Cat's Eye added an additional condition. But yeah, I'll probably just have to make a GM ticket. And then just have them progress the mission in some way. Sure be. That's a face I haven't seen in a long time. So, the mission starts and you talk to, the person in, Broodwood Gardens. The same one that you gotta talk to for the, Trombions. And then from there, there's 2 optional cutscenes, but then you gotta go to Albina and talk to Aldo's sister. Got all those cutscenes, and that's when it's supposed to progress to One to Be Feared. But instead of progressing to One to Be Feared, it just stayed locked on the previous mission. And that is the status of my Chains of Promathia character. Or my Cat's Eye character on Chains of Promathia. Words are hard. But yeah, Salty, that's why I'm not at 8-2 to help you yet. I would have already been at 8-2 to help push you through that. But I'm locked on Chains of Promathia at the moment. Oh goodness, are we changing right after I got off the map? Don't now stick with what you said.
Increased.
I just got off the map.
Your skill has increased.
Ah. 41 sake. Why can't I target that person? Failed on for some reason I can't target Jason. There's a ton of people I can't say. Man, Jason's thing hit me, but they're still completely invisible. And I don't even see Veildon. Like, Veildon doesn't exist at all. They're completely untargetable to me.
Incoming emote.
And they gotta re-invite me. But I can see them now.
Incoming party invite.
Is the thief download pulling them? How are we doing this? I have a feeling this is gonna be a March Minuet kind of situation. And this is perfect, let's say. Just hit them from over here. Jason will probably want to be over here. Nah, that still hit some of them off to go further back. Oh my. Okay, so... I probably should have finished my Dark Knight sword. I probably could have had it done by now. Oh well. It was the only invite that the board got in. What was that, like a half hour? We finished Paladin and got like 25 kills at least into the Dark Knight sword. Holy cow, that hit Valid, or Valdon, all the way over there. How far away are they? 15.7 yawms. Oh my gosh. We gotta change it to a flute. It's too wide. It's too wide on harp. I like skilling it up because you gotta ballad all the time, but I can't do it with a harp. Alright, now Jason's 6 yams from me. This should hit him just fine. But it shouldn't hit Val. Or even... Featherwee. Yeah. Wind instruments have a longer duration usually, but a less wide range. They took out the duration bonus though. On Horizon. I think everybody can see everybody now. That's, like, really weird, though. You know, my buffs have been glitching like crazy on, in C. As the end of sword breaking with Maple yesterday. They're still doing that, but only in Alteu. Yeah, it's been an experience. I know everybody's working so hard on it to try to make it better though. And I don't know, I want to have faith. I think they could do it. I think if they focus and get it together, they're gonna really come up with something special. But they're also competing now too, right? So that makes me even more confident, because now they hit Rival. Which, chat, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, I will be 100% playing on the Rival as well. I want to check out all the private servers that are really, really good. Eventually, you know? Phoenix.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yahoo Kit, welcome, welcome. How's the rest of your stream? Alright. So, yeah, say, let's get the mages together. For some power love.
Thank you, Clara.
Thank you so much, Clara, for your contribution here.
Mouse but Cora. All I gotta say is thank God I'm not pulling. Wait, you... What? Never mind. See, yeah, that sounds like above freezing. I'm wondering if I should pull. I don't think this party's ready for me to pull. I think we'd all be dead. I think I would pull too fast. You gotta just let me pull on my bard before, right? There is at least a corpse at least once. Everybody here? I thought the leader already said go download. Like, what? Okay, should I pull then? Yeah. They're using, a call. I'm glad I have the mute thing on. Could you imagine that every single time? I'm gonna save the sanity of the party. I got this. The party, guess what? Here's the one thing, though. The question is, are you gonna be able to keep up? I just wanted to see the thief do the pulling, because that's kind of the thief thing, but you know what, right? I also want to get experience points. So, we're off to the races.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
And we don't have somebody poking it off of us either. Oh boy. Oh, this is pain and suffering. Okay.
Your skill has increased.
No, one didn't link. It's asleep. This is what a professional bard does, guys. just wasn't in the mood to pull, that's all. But I also want... My desire for experience points overcame... It overcame my, lack of desire to pull. Now they're over by the mages. I can't ballad the mages because we're fighting over here. I should sleep the next one all the way over by the chocobo. And then we'll get the melees over there. But nobody's gonna evoke it over there, that's for sure. Oh, you need a nap again.
Your skill has increased.
Good night, sweet prince. It'll be waking up. Yeah, there we go. And it's beat my face. Hi, Mr. Warrior. You want to voke it off your friendly bard? No, you're not gonna voke it off your friendly bard. You're gonna let the Curl hate the bard. Oh yeah, it still has hate on me. Guys, I need to get you another target. Oh my god. I don't want to teach all these guys how to play their job. I don't want to have to explain it. I don't want to seem like that person. It's very, what's the word? Passive-aggressive or condescending.
Your skill has increased.
I'll just do this much. He probably doesn't get a shadow down. Elitist, there we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Haas. I knew I had it somewhere. They're all too close together though. I can't ballad. I can't ballad the mages. I'm gonna wait until this one's dead. And then we need to bring all the melees back over here. Even better, the mages can just come over here. That works. Let's... I like a mage I can ballad. I like that idea better. It's moving 2 people instead of 3. Here you go, black mage, here's your ballad. I just level 45. Hurried hour in. Almost, yeah. Thank you guys. We gotta. Okay. Jason.
Your skill has increased.
We're giving Jason some time to get their MP back. They're gonna need it. But they got up and cast a spell, so here we go.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I out of tools? I might be out of tools. Give me some ballot. I did warn you all about that, didn't I? Now you're gonna run into the ballad. Here it comes. Ballad for everybody that ran to the mages. Oh my. And you're all ever curious why a bard leaves your party, right? It's usually 'cause they get frustrated trying to make it work. Or they run out of time. Oh, look, we got a pop. I'm so glad I did not pull that kitty. We had a nice close kitty ready to go. We're just gonna let him sit over there. I'll have to go running super far. You can't dodge Blaster. You can dodge Chaotic Eye, but you can't dodge Blaster.
Your skill has increased.
There goes Shadow 3. Oh, it's still on me. Should I run and pull? Oh no, it's on the black mage anyway. No, it's on the white mage. Yeah, no Voke. Without Voke, it's gonna be all over the place. I was gonna put Ballad, but now they're going over here. Alright, you know what? That's safe. Yahoo Yahoo Ghost Rider! Yeah, I can be able to give you Ballad now, Jason. I have a cooldown now for a couple more seconds. You're gonna have to wait. Here's next kitty. If I'm being honest, it could have been a little better. Instead of having a rough go. Yeah, let's pull a crawler. Yeah, no, because we're on 5th. We're on the 5th one. We had a really slow party. I unlocked Paladin on Cat's Eye and got a chunk of the kills needed for Dark Knight. I did get an invite. About an hour into the invite, we finally did start getting some experience points, and now we're cooking. Definitely some growing pains. Everybody's definitely trying their best, I think, though. I don't think anybody's being toxic. Definitely some growing pains. Alright, Jason. And where's my other mage? I don't know where she went. Just get Jason for now. Oh, she's over there. Yeah, it's like rough. The mages aren't staying together. The hate's all over the place. The monster moves all over the place. Now it's hitting the black mage. Yeah, it's a little rough. Yahoo Yahoo Vamp. It's not bad because bad would be I got less experience points than I came with. And that's not the case. I'd have to die like 9 times for that to happen. We definitely got experience points. It's just a little bit bumpy, to say the least.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, Hoss, you know exactly the groups I'm talking about. We've all been there. When you get into a party and you wind up with less experience points than you started. Now that is a real bad party. I'm gonna pull a crawler for now. We'll see how they do with a crawler. Maybe it'll be less damage. Let it take a nap. Once you guys are all ready for it. Oh, yeah. bad party. It's a party with growing pains. This is when the game gets a bit more serious, right? And people have more tools to do things faster. And so the pace increases. And sometimes it's a little bit harder for people to handle the pace change, because it definitely jumps up from the 20s. And even the 30s a little bit. Once you get into the 40s, everything gets a lot more complex, because you have most of your tools at that point. And the game knows that too. Nah. That's pretty weak sauce player. Alright, let's go with the... Let's go to Kitty Cat again. But it was the first in the chain, right? First of its name, first in the chain. I got allergy at least. Yeah, I think you guys might be right. I'm getting kind of bad lag too. It might make it easier for me to keep the mages balloted too. It's going pretty good, honestly. Like, definitely, lower than I expected. Let's give everybody some chance to reset after this one. Nice eye. Did you churn from that? Well done. Oh wait, no, it still got you. Never mind. But I saw you tried. I saw the attempt. Yana's gonna hop on the chocobo. It's a 2-second walk, but it's cheap. Oh well, okay, it's a little more expensive than it was before. It's up here, isn't it? Isn't this where we camp? Am I going crazy? I'm pretty sure this is where it usually is, right? I was just being lazy and didn't want to use a sneak potion, an invisible potion. Not sure where Jason is. But Black Mage, you can get some ballad for now. How about you, Vampire? How are you doing? Did you just get out of work? It's good. Excuse me. sometimes I always get the times mixed up. So, like, it could be, like, nighttime for me, and I could be thinking about, like, bed. And I'd be like, oh, yeah, the people on the West Coast are probably just getting out of work. Okay, so Jason at least is taking a hard knee. And that's fine. Hermes pant 4. Just Carol. Those will probably be the spells I see next. So, what game are you gonna be playing, Vamp? What's your little casual chooser game? Are you just doing 14 stuff? Are you just chilling on my stream? Aw. No? I was gonna pull it out the healer. Okay, Horizon. This is a new glitch, okay? People not rendering. That's really, really new.
Your skill has increased.
Didn't still chase. Oh yeah, because nobody voked it. There's the voke. Okay. Is this gonna hit Jason?
Has increased.
Jason dropped or something. What? Jason Law? I don't know what's going on anymore. We don't have our healer.
You've been examined. Okay. So now the red mage is gone. I don't know what's going on.
Verizon, I'm concerned. Are you feeling okay? I don't know if they're coming back. I hope they do, but I don't know. What do you think, chat? You think they're coming back? Is the party dead? Or will it live on? Nobody saw that, right? I was sneaky and nobody was paying attention. Perfect. How much longer do you think I should give them to come back, chat, before we call it? What is a fair amount of time? I'm torn because, you know, they've been doing good. Oh, I mean, like... Well... We've got experience points. Yahoo, yahoo, ow. Thank you for the raid. You're not missing much. We're kind of having a sad moment here.
She like brought this up with him, like, you don't use soap when you're washing, and you know, like, you talk about like your hygiene and how you do this and that and how you don't do this.
Yahoo, yahoo, Brennan. I know you from Tilly's community. I would say, would it be right to call it a fishing legend? It kind of is. So, Al, just to sum up, I'm trying to be very, friendly with my wording here. I got into a 40 sync party. And, for the jungle. It took a little while to get together. After about an hour, we finally were out here getting some experience points. But we're experiencing some strange glitches where people aren't visible on other people's UIs. And so the red mage twice now has been completely invisible to my UI. And then before that, so was the black mage and so was the dragoon. And it's being very, very strange. So anyway, we did get some experience points. I got to level 44. Or sorry, 45. But then we changed camps. Bought one thing. And then the red mage, I think, just logged out on us. So I think they just kind of gave up because the glitches are admittably frustrated. I can't even be mad at them. Because it has been very glitchy. But I think they gave up because they didn't say goodbye or anything. So, let me ask the black mage if they want to try to be gutsy. It definitely has been. There's some things I like about it, like, you know, that socket link that would break? You know how you get the socket link and it would break and then you get into POL and it would crash because it didn't socket link correctly? Well, since the rebase, that never happens. I always log into the game perfectly every single time. So that's one thing about the rebase I gotta give credit. They completely fixed that. But I have a new pile of problems now. Oh, I know, Featherweight. I'm not saying it's a great plan. There's just 5 of this here. And it just seems like if I go a little slow, we can give it a try. Alright, the black mage is willing to give it a chance. Let's try one. I won't go crazy. Your skill has increased.
At the moment, we're 42 sync, but I think we were gonna go back down to 40 sync when a certain person leveled up. Yeah, we're supposed to go down to 40 sync. We'll see. Let's see what happens. I should have put shadows up. What can you do? Oh, they're just gonna let me die. Okay. Oh yeah, they're just gonna let me die. How'd I die? Wow. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I don't know. Alright, I'm in Yoder. It's not letting, and I'm in G8. I'm literally, if you teleport, I'm literally right by the teleport yoke crystal. Like northeast of the yoke crystal.
Incoming tell.
So chat, thank you for the raid, Al. For those that don't know me, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of 11. And I usually brave going into pub groups and stuff. Sometimes I get to some really amazing ones. Sometimes it doesn't work out so good. Like Bikini Bay. Bikini Bay is glitchy too, you're right. They're proposing going to the desert.
Incoming emote.
Really, Lousiet? Brennan, is your character name Lousiet? Cause I got a Lousiet cry. Or getting, Yeah, Lassian's getting one.
Incoming tell. Incoming tell.
I will try, Ninja. You know what I'm gonna do to stop dying this time? You're gonna love this.
Incoming tell.
Hi, Brennan. Let me log. Great, Brennan. Oh wait, never dirty. Are you in white mage? Can you tell it alt tap me? Because they're all going to alt tap. Oh, never mind. You're a black mage. No worries. Alright. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ninja. Hopefully I don't die as much. Congrats, they're Dablet. I appreciate you trying to come and save me, Brennan. I still have 2 minutes of rage weakness, so let me go get Signet. While I'm back in town. How's everybody in chat doing? Starting to smell like tree sap. Yeah, crafting can do that to you. Like, with cloth craft is the one I did the most for the crafting shield and stuff in retail. I'm still on stage 4. I haven't completed stage 5 because of how insane it is. But, oh my gosh. So much silk. So much silk. It's crazy. I've had better nights, Maple. I've had better nights. I'm in a growing pains party. But I think it's not just the party. I think the zone was bugging out. And it's making it challenging. It could be the whole server, but I suspect it was the zone. Because you remember I was having problems in C too. My equip sets aren't changing properly in Alteo. And I bet you that's happening to everybody who uses equip sets.
You've been examined.
Yeah? Maple might be busy playing Where Winds Meet. FFXI. That's a name. I can see Nitsa. Nitsa can see me, hopefully. Oh, nice, congrats. Oh, that's what Kirby was going out towards. I saw Kirby at when we were setting up the camp at first. That makes sense now. Well, chat, it looks like we have a party. It's gonna be 40 sync. 40 or 42 sync. I don't think he remembered originally he was gonna resync to himself once he hit level 40. And, on our way to where?
You've been examined. Your skill has increased.
Okay, it's no longer nighttime, so there's not gonna be any undead out here in the desert to try to eat me. I got double regen. They went to Western. Just fascinated. Just following this rabbit hole down where it goes. That was really kind of download. Download's going back to give, fast yellow. Yellow to outpush work by here. Yeah, it would be crazy if all of a sudden the party starts working perfectly. It's like, oh my god, it was the zone. Everybody was just dealing with glitches galore. On the bright side, Black Mage I think can ask for MP off of Beetles as well. I'm assuming this is what we're talking about, right? These guys? Yeah, 51. We sink down to Vale. These will be perfect. Alright, wait. Oh no, is it doing it again? A feather's invisible. Okay, never mind. I started to panic like it was glitching again, but I can see Feather's status is invisible and I can target them. Which is not what was happening in the other zone. Whatever was happening in the forest was completely different. Did I say the forest? The jungle.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, that's true, Maple.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Just gonna get some skill ups, I guess, while we wait.
Your skill has increased.
I definitely like this camp more than the other camp, though. Beetles are a vastly better target, especially when we're so light on healers. Yeah, Steven. Oh, it's all good. Autocomplete or typos and stuff, I do it all the time. I'm a typo queen. Yeah, my night was definitely getting rebased. It's true. I can't even be too mad, you know? Because, like, I'm also having different glitches on Cat's Eye.
Your skill has increased.
It's strange to me because it's starting to make me think that LSB might have some problems.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Given C-Tech advice. I think they're getting ready to do their evisceration quest.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I usually don't talk this much in Link Show. I'm usually more just like an observant panda, but C-Tech really needed help, and the wiki's broken, so... They got Sakura GPT there for a little bit. Everyone's here. Let's see if I can actually hit everybody with this ballad.
Your skill has increased.
Yep, everybody got hit. That's beautiful. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta sync. Hi, buffs. Yahoo Yahoo plotting. Yahoo Yahoo James. Oh, and Tier, if I didn't say Yahoo Yahoo, I'm sorry. I feel like I did, but we were having a bad time there, especially if you came right at the time I got, like, flattened because nobody could see me being attacked by a monster, apparently. Yeah, that was rough. download is offering to pull. See if they can. The mages might want to stay where they're at. Oh yeah, it definitely has aspects of it like that. I think there's like levels, right? There's like healthy levels of it, and then there's very, very unhealthy levels of it. It's kind of like coffee, you know what I mean? You drink 1 to 3 cups a day, you're probably in an okay range. You drink 15 cups a day, you might have a problem. Welcome back, Brianna. So do you listen to your feed only? You just kind of follow the feed like surfing on the water? That's pretty brave. I don't think I've ever browsed YouTube like that. I mean, I'll definitely look at the suggestions and pick from like the suggestions, but I found myself scrolling down quite a bit before anything of interest catches my eye when I'm looking at YouTube. That one's only 10 levels higher than us instead of 11. And you wonder why you keep popping, why I keep popping into your feed. That's a lot of Final Fantasy XI clicking. Oh, well, now we're level 41. That'll make things a little easier. Apparently so. It's like, have you heard the tale of Vanadiel, Altana, and the Adventurer? You haven't? Well, you should. Welcome back, Serafina. You don't understand the other mages there, Rail. You're gonna get caught in the ballad. Excuse me. So, Jershemi, as Takeover says, slowly but surely, right? The net amount of my experience is higher than when I started, so I'm gonna lean with yes. A painful yes. There was some glitches and some suffering along the way. But it's not like we went to the negative territory. Exactly, Lala. It's like, if the bank account doesn't go into the negative, you're winning. They're not making it easy. Gotta position perfectly to make sure both mages get hit because they're about 10 yards apart. But we got it. Yeah. I was about to switch my macro page back to a harp. Be like, alright, if I switch to a harp, I can hit both these mages easy peasy. Nice, grassy tech. Oh, yeah, that was just keeping you up late. I was gonna say it's super late for you. But I'm glad you got that figured out, and I'm glad your daughter's asleep. Hope you get a good sleep, too. And eventually evisceration. Yeah, I know the pain. I know the pain well. My kids are a little bit older now, so it's not as big a problem, but I remember it well. Especially teething. Pro tip, chat. When you got AFK to get your Uber Eats, take a knee first. Oh, 5 hours would be good. So chat, now we pretty much just wait. And when the battle starts, I'll start the march. Ari's too separated to hit with a flute anyway.
You've been examined.
When you've played Final Fantasy XI before, it definitely is. It's a nice white noise. Especially when things are going good, there's just a nice little flow to it and everything. Wait, am I 45? Yeah, okay. I know I had a moment where I forgot if I was 45 or not. Our little Taru tank is doing the best they can. And honestly, I'm very proud of them. I don't know what song I would fall asleep to for 11. Personally, and there's probably a couple that would be good. But I'll be honest with you, chat. I usually whenever have a room to myself to sleep in, I would usually use a rain white noise effect. That always helps me sleep very deeply. That's a good point, Drusemi, actually. Yeah. Actually, I probably have fallen asleep at my desk to the Magal theme, haven't I? At least once in my life, I'm sure. There you go. Teddy P's hopping in with like Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Let's give it a try sometime. Oh, here come the skill chains. Is the water one? Is Mr. Thief gonna give me a chance to make a skill chain today? Let's find out. I can make liquefaction. And Viper fight? Okay, I guess I missed. Level 46. Thank you, thank you. It's possible. Kinda depends. Whenever I go live these days, it just depends on how things are at home. Sometimes I have plans, but you know, there's a good chance I might. I'd probably put the chance at about 50-50 though. The Sanctuary Zita one puts you to sleep, caveman. So that's too much for Sanctuary Zita. Might give it a try. As far as what I'm gonna play, it'll probably be Final Fantasy XI again. There's a good chance of that. I usually try to fit in the Suikoden ones at least once a week. I might mix it up a teeny bit with Where Winds Meet. Oh, dang, Featherweight's going down. Can I sleep it for a second just to stall it? Yeah, sometimes plans are scary, Seraphine, it's true. So the next level up is Valor Minuet 4. Think we're gonna have to be wrapping up soon though with the party. Something up one last time, you know? They could probably use a tank, honestly. I think Featherweight's been doing good. Well, like, you know what I mean, to make it a little more manageable with no healer. I can definitely go for a bit longer, but I don't know how much longer for sure. Yahoo yahoo, Shuki Peru. Yeah, I don't see this, Asir yet. Yeah, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful night. We are just chilling in the desert waiting for the group killing to begin again. I'm curious how much more energy I have. But we'll see how it goes. Sometimes you get like that second wind, you know? A little bit, yeah. Not like at that point where I'm like dozing in my chair or anything, you know? But, you know, like when the weight of the day finally starts to hit you a little heavier? Like that kind of tired?
Now it does not. It's a very cautious party. They would make a really good hardcore static of how careful they are. Like, my crazy butt, I would have already had like 2 Beatles pulled, the battle music going. 2 people wouldn't have said they were ready yet, and I would have just been sleeping until I died. I'd say that's the right way to do it, chat. But, yeah. When you have an well, it's not uninterruptible fully, it's done. When you have a mostly uninterruptible sleep. Alright guys, you got 41 seconds to get out bed, because I'm not gonna replay the buffs. That was your random buffs. May lead you to victory. First, I'm kidding. After this, we'll hold for a second. But we were just holding for like 10 minutes. Why do we need to hold again? Pray tell. Pray tell, oh party leader. Why do we need to hold again after holding for 10 minutes? Oh, because he got himself a rep that he's leaving the party. Well, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Ah, jeez.
I'm gonna guess it's more Final Fantasy XI, Brianna.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
It's a pretty beloved game, and a lot of us who have played it, we like to watch it when we're not playing. Yeah, I guess I am. I'm not Gen X, and I'm not the one after Millennial. Yep, that would make me a Millennial.
Your skill has increased.
I'm getting skill ups again.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, well, you know, my daughter played it for a year or two, and I've seen a couple young people play it, but never for more than a year or so. I've never seen a young person keep it or understand, like, why somebody keeps coming back to it. I've definitely seen young people learn the game for a year or two, get to like the basic endgame points and stuff, do a couple endgame events, and then they would tend to move on. And if there is an exception out there, I would love to meet you. Well, Sun, you know, Cinderellium comes to mind. She's pretty young. And she stuck with the game for a while, but her parents played. I'm sure that probably had something to do with it, right? And then you have that nostalgia of playing with your parents. I think the 11 stream in a day was a sign that it's time for you to play Final Fantasy 11. Are we going deep into numerology? That's a fascinating point, Gersemi. What do you think? What do you mean, like we hold them in a different box or something? Oh my gosh, download. Just pull something. You said you were gonna wait for the MP. You don't need to make sure everybody's here. If somebody's not here, that is their fault. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Seraphina. I took a big stretch. I'm out of drink at the moment, so I'll have to go refill my cup. So I went with the stretch option. If food would not be a terrible idea. I might sneak to a Wawa after stream to grab a late night snack tonight. I don't know, I probably have something in the house I can make work. I definitely think there's a lot more tutorials to games now. That's true, like where they have the big yellow paint and they explain every little step and baby you around it for the first like 3 or 4 hours. That can be very frustrating for sure. But I mean, once the game starts like be taking itself more serious, I've found some of them could be rather challenging and challenge the brain. But not in the first, like, 7 to 10 hours. Yeah, it's true. And it's because we had to learn to code. Not like 100%, like, there's some people who are like system admin level, like peak level coders. And then there's others of us who are more just like Red Hat hobbyists and stuff and write like self-line programs for ourselves. We've never really done like enterprise level software writing. But yeah, you do a bit of coding when you play this game. You just installing it took quite a bit of knowledge. It's going better though, especially at least that's one area where the private servers win. I think it's vastly easier to install this game for a private server than it is for retail. Retail is 5 times harder to install. I mean, everybody's at certain knowledge levels, you know? Like back in 2019, I would say I probably knew as much as Maple does about the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's just years of practice, that's all. Years of running events and stuff. You start to learn a bunch of stuff. Yeah, maybe I knew a little bit more than Maple in 2019, but not much more. Like, really, at that point, I was just like a fresh endgame 99 player. Like, I had 75s before. Like, I had Dancer and White Mage 75. But I only did like a little bit of Sky and C events with Desk Company. I know C really well, actually. It wasn't like I wasn't in the H&M show, you know? I wasn't waking up at like crazy times a day because Fafnir popped or anything. I never did any of that craziness. Maybe now, yeah. But I'm just saying back then, in like 2019, nuh-uh. Not nearly, not even like 5% as much as I know now. But then after that, because I was doing so much, and there were so many players in the game and returning to the game because so many people were at home, then there was a lot I started learning. I started learning a lot of jobs, areas, secrets of the game, new content, battle tactics, alliance tactics, challenges, social challenges, link shell leading things. What happens when you get over 70 people logging into your link shell at the same time? Yeah, there's a lot. I didn't know none of that before 2019. I knew how to white mage, I knew how to dancer, and I knew the gist of the story. I also knew some things about Geomancer, actually, because I did level up Geomancer, but I never really grouped with that. It seems like your numerology is strong for 11. I'm not a numerologist, so I don't actually know. It seems like there's a lot of patterns there with 11, Brianna. You might just have to give it a chance. And then you can just be done with it, or you can stick with it, right? You're either gonna love it, and you're gonna be so glad you played, and it'll be like the next few years of your life. Or you're gonna be like, this is boring, and then you're gonna find something interesting. Or, Serafina, sorry. Or, the Vanabelt will come out, and it will be so complex and annoying and require you that you won't want to go put people and you'll quit the game. I blame Square Enix for that one, though. And Eugene, thanks for coming out tonight. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Yeah, Big Door, I was mostly just being silly, right? But just like it seemed like the number 11 was occurring to Brianna quite a bit. That's a fair point. It surprises me sometimes too, Big Thor. Then again, some of them make sense. Like your Tolkien knowledge, I was like, yeah, that checks out. Let me check my lurks.
Dude, this is all new to me. Holy shit. Holy shit.
This is my equivalent of commercials is shouting out my friends that I like while we're AFK waiting for people to get back. I guess Lala doesn't have any clips. The clip player did not give us a Lala clip. Let's try Serafina.
Fuck off, stop, no.
I know the audacity, right, Lala? The clip didn't come up. Okay, let's try to shake the clip thing for Lala again. Can we get a Lala clip out of there? Come on, clip player, give us a Lala clip. Fail. I'm gonna have to make Lala a clip. You refuse? Yahoo Yahoo Skelegator. Hope you're having a good night. Let's see, who else is here?
But it's like, I feel like I have to shit my ass.
Oh my god. You guys. They clip you guys at the most interesting moments. Your most vulnerable moments. Oh gosh, wait, we're after 11 now. It's after 11 now. My kid should be asleep. But then again, I guess some people West Coast, if they're watching, it might be a problem. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. So who else is here? That streams. Let's start hunting my chat here. Daddy P, if you're still here, do you still stream? I can't remember. I know you're having technical problems for a while. Oh, wait. C-Tech's in bed. But C-Tech used to stream. Oh no, is this when he lost his hardcore? Oh no, that was when he lost his hardcore character. So, Skelegator, don't get me wrong. Politics is, like, obviously a thing that exists in the world for sure. But we try to keep it, like, mostly a space that's just kind of more about, like, games and our personal experiences and all that kind of stuff. Oh, it's all good. And you're newer and stuff, so it's not that politics are bad. They happen around us every single day, and they affect us too. But sometimes it's nice to step away from it and just take a breath and have a nice time in a cozy space with friends. Yeah, it's one of the beautiful things about the internet. Tonight, I'm a cat girl, too. I start streams off as a human girl. Then, chat always tends to pick an ear for me. There was one stream I ended without an ear, and I was, like, in shock. I'm like, wait, did I end the stream without ears? Are we doing an outfit change? Yeah, I think we might be wrapping up here soon. Let's give him a couple more pulls, because we just had the samurai just get here. I feel bad for the samurai, but they're calling reps out. I guess I'm gonna try to get myself a rep that if they're really gonna keep staying out here this long. Wait, bunny? I can do that. See, now I'm a bunny girl. Yeah. Now this is what happens. This is how leveling is though, you know? Pyong, pyong. Pion, pion. I think you're confusing a bunny with a cat. Yeah, I don't know, maybe a dog. My puppy chases, well, especially if it's food. If I threw food, my dog would probably jump off the stairs if he got the food. He's crazy for food. Probably not, I definitely didn't. But maybe somebody in chat will. And Yahoo Prinny, I saw you sneak in there. Forgot to say hello. And Lala, when you model change, if you name change, I'm probably gonna be calling you Lala just like I called you Looney for like 6 months. Cause I'm like, your model changing, you could probably change your model every stream and I'd be like, oh, cute, right? With the name change, you're definitely gonna mess me up if you change names again. I'm gonna take a couple months to adjust again. It's just because I'm slow in the brain, I think, with that kind of stuff. You guys see me try to navigate, too. And even with names, like, I'll usually call them people out by their jobs in a party. Just because it's just kind of like, remembering everybody's names is just a lot. Unless it's somebody I play with regularly, you know? Old or forgetful, or both. Don't forget, both is also an option. Oh my god, it hit him all the way over there. My harp skill is on point. My string skill is so high that the AoE range of the boss is absolutely insane. Who watches movies? Well, movies, anime, TV show. How about this? I used to. And now I play video games. Now I may watch shows sometimes. Maybe if I have somebody to watch them with again, that I enjoy the company of and they enjoy my company, probably would do it again. But for now, yeah, no. Unless I'm watching a show with somebody I enjoy like being around, it's hard. Well, you say it yourself, Big Door. You have a different amount of free time. Some movies and shows are so good they're worth watching alone. I'm sure that's true. Like, I'm trying to remember the last thing that I, 100% wanted to watch. And was it Cobra Kai? I think Cobra Kai was the first thing I wanted to watch alone, where I was like, I want to watch this, but nobody wants to watch this. Nobody understands why I like this, because I saw Karate Kid growing up. And so, yeah, I just couldn't get anybody into Cobra Kai, so I think I watched that myself. That was a long time ago. That was like when YouTube changed to YouTube Red. That's when they were trying YouTube Red instead of YouTube Premium or whatever. Featherweight's really close to level now. Ah. It was a tribe by Elvon, named Download. I'm surprised such a simplistic name wasn't already taken. I know that name specifically very well for a reason I can't disclose live. But if you know me in real life, you know why that name is important to me. likely big door. A nice guess.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
Alright, this is the last fight for the night. Last fight on Horizon, I guess, right? Everybody got hit by Ballad again. Just like that, our adventure comes to an end. I definitely want to use the Carol scroll. We did not get... Didn't get to 47 quite. The Valor menu at 4. Yeah, YouTube's gonna keep throwing that some of them at you too. Well, I hope everybody had a good night. We had, what, 2 levels in the Bard? The Bard is now level 46. And then from 44 to 46. Or was it 43 or 40? No. 44 to 46. We're pretty close to 45 already, though. So it's really like 2 full levels worth of XP bar or so, I'd say. There were definitely a lot of breaks. There were some growing pains and a glitching zone. But people stuck together. People got XP, people got level ups, people had team spirit. And it worked out in the long run. Not everything has to be perfect, you know? You can't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. I definitely was a little irritated when I fell to the floor and didn't seem like anybody defended me. But at the same time, that wasn't a zone where people were literally vanishing and untargetable and unseeable. So, hopefully, you know, the people on the Horizon team are working good and trying to make sure the game runs at least stably in normal situations for sure. Because I also was having that issue in C with the equip sets. So, that definitely hurts the server time a lot. But when we went to the desert, it seemed like everything was operating just fine. So, that was a smart suggestion. I forget which teammate suggested that, but I'm glad we did that. So, that said, looks like Issa's still on. Nobody's playing 11. Literally nobody's playing 11 on my thing. So, you know, I think we're gonna raid Issa. It might be ending soon, but you know what? We're gonna raid Issa, guys. Let's go say hi, Issa. Issa Sings is a Venezuelan singer-songwriter who lives in Colombia with her family. She's got a great personality and a really good voice. She turns songs into cozy, you know, stuff that's a lot of fun. hope you can check her out for a little bit. She's probably wrapping up soon too. But oyasumi nasai, matane, jane, adios, take care, hearts, and I'll see you on the other side. Lots of love. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the support. I hope to see you all next time.